Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are going to try the demo for Dispatch, which is not doing a screen capture. There we go. Okay, real quick, what is Dispatch? Dispatch is a distraction. What is this? Bowser.
41 months for Dispatch. The demo is awesome and I can't wait for the full version.
Good.
Hopefully it won't be too short.
That's what
she said. Hey yo.
I saw, I wasn't even reading it. Alright, so real quick, let me tell you guys what I know about this game. You play the role of a guy who is basically like Iron Man in this world. He's a smart guy in a big metal suit and he fights crime. Somehow his suit gets destroyed, okay? So he loses his powers, his means of fighting, but he's going to keep helping. So he's a little beat up, maybe a bit of trauma, and he's working as a dispatcher for the other heroes. But the other heroes, some of them don't respect him, and they treat him like crap. I mean, he doesn't have any powers, so why should we listen to this guy? You know, stuff like that. So that, it's very vulgar. There's a lot of not PG language, which is why I didn't play this during the morning stream. But the clips I have seen from it were hysterical, and I really want to dive into it. Now, this is a demo. I believe we're going to be here for less than an hour, and then we'll run out of time. So, let's jump into it. Don't let your kids watch this. Let's see what happens. Play game! In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he's recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, okay, so we're skipping like the beginning of the game for the demo. Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. Music is quite loud. First chance I get, I'll turn it down a little. It's Batman! Okay, hold on. Alright, one sec. It's peaking a bit. Let's turn this down a bit and see what happens. I love that guy's too big for his computer.
Profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference.
Okay, second time out. Can I turn on closed captioning? People always request that. Subtitles. There we go.
Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
3 Ds?
3 Ds?
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm still trying to get the sound just how I want it.
We're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course.
Man, that just gotta come out swinging. Okay, alright. Also from Florida, by the way.
Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Oh no, I think I've seen part of this clip on Twitter.
Oh, bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about?
Now, is he a superhero or is he just Samoan? I met some Samoans. They're huge.
What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Bro fist or do not bro fist? Dude, I'm at the urinal. No, I'm not gonna fist bump someone at the urinal. No.
Oh, my bad. You think I don't touch my ding-a-ling, huh? Because we stay in the lure.
Kind of part of the process.
No need to worry, brother. It's okay.
So roid, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get you other guys here. They go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I bust you up, and then, you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Royd? Like I'm on steroids. Cause they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Royd not natty.
No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Steps up to the urinal right next to Muck. That's a nice watch you got there, Mukluk bobble.
Ever. I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecca man.
Wait, is it a secret?
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Holy shit, who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Oh my god. Dude, if they can keep me laughing this often through the whole game, I am here for it.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us.
When his
So
dad
I can't imagine
passed.
what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I could move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late that I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago, but went to Dave & Buster's, shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect then re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Oh my god. Those two are immediate bros.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers. Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Click to reveal your hero.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Is that the height to the top of the head or to the top of the ear? Bat physiology, flight, San Francisco, California, transforms into a giant bat. Highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. Crimes, embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. I mean, who hasn't? Oh, okay, so these are his stats for, okay. So he gets more dumb when he turns, he doesn't just get stronger, he gets dumber when he transforms. Okay.
Flambe, he...
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
All right, so are these all people that he put away when he was Mecha Man? 6'4", 36, pyrokinesis, flame invuln, pyropropulsion, Afghanistan, anger issues, unsurprising history of arson, designed his own suit with a V-neck going all the way down to the navel. Arson, assault, and vandalism.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
Black
That's a
eye.
little suspicious.
Did
no?
he give her that?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
27 years old, 5'6", invisibility, hand-to-hand combat. Birthplace, Los Angeles, California. Can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Asthmatic. Oh my god. This is like, have you ever seen those posts online where it's like, you know, you post and you get the power and someone else replies and they get to choose your side effect and people are like giving each other the like the worst things? Wait, also known as Invisibitch? What? Hold on. Batboy Conman controls fire and flame, Invisibitch. Okay. Alright. Let's see, asthmatic, abrasive, and aloof. Crimes, assault, larceny, and robbery.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Coupe, merciless mercenary. This is like the Suicide Squad. Unknown, 5'10", Umbra kinetic weaponry, Umbra kinetic flight, superhuman accuracy. Birthplace unknown. Mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, unknown. Crimes, aggravated assault, extortion, first-degree murder, kidnapping, stalking.
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
His picture. He's 5'11". The smallest strongman. Punch up. 43. Pycnokinesis, superhuman strength and durability, pain immunity. Wait, he's good at talking? Ireland. Possesses the strength of 10 men and half the height of 1. Crimes, battery, parole violation, public intoxication, second-degree murder.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a
Karlach.
magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does that.
Unavailable. No picture. Malevola, devil from down under. Duelist, half demon. Age 33, 6'6.6". Uh-huh. Abilities, demon physiology, portal creation, wound transferal. When she goes to Europe, does this change to meters so she gets taller? Birthplace, unknown. Bio, possesses a prehensile tail, Sonar's NA sponsor. Sonar's North American sponsor. Atheist. Wait, you're a devil! What do you mean atheist? True crime aficionado. Crimes, assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, second-degree murder. Okay.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
The sentient construct, defender, versatile. Age 20, height 7'7". I like how he's smiling in that picture. Abilities, morphological being, earth mimicry, regenerative healing. Birthplace unknown. Bio, large mass of clay and dirt, enjoys poetry and basketball. Difficulty with squeezing through doors. Crimes, aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, vandalism.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Prism, Trick of the Light, Pop Star, and Illusionist. Okay, and the blue one's flipping you off. The pink one also looks pretty aggressive, so I guess... At first I thought one would be good, one would be evil, but they both look pretty mad, so she's a mesmer. 26 years old, 5'4", photokinesis, photoionization, holographic manipulation. Flint, Michigan. Oh, she drank the water. That's why. Bio, 1.3 million followers. That is 13 times me. Music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Crimes, assault, drug possession, DUI, and a tax evasion. Okay. What are these? Intelligence, combat, vigor, not defense. Mobility, charisma. Okay.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
And who is she?
What's that
Is she
arm
like
squeeze
Wonder
about?
Woman?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
Chip says hi.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get...
Quick pause. Hi. What's up? I don't know how long he's gonna be here, so you guys gotta soak it in while you can. Just a little visit. Think of it like a commercial break, but it's cute. Hopefully you agree with me. Okay.
a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real
Stuttering, bitch? You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He packing much?
No, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Oh, get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of.
Bro, we got like got Samuel Jackson in here. Receiving calls. In dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. Yeah, if you're not a subscriber, chat, you don't get a hero. You just gotta, you gotta deal with that. Your heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intellect, charisma, and mobility. I started saying intelligence, and then I was like, wait, that's not what it says. When receiving a call, you'll be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Climb a 40-foot tall tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. Lost
My son's
balloon.
balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Okay, hold on. So, don't make the child cry. Not the giant bat, not the demon, probably not the mud monster. 40 feet up. Flame guy doesn't help. Punch up is only 2 feet tall. That's not gonna help. She makes portals, but she might be spooky. She does have decent charisma. She can fly, but has terrible charisma. Alright, easiest one to get something down from 40 feet high is gonna be portal or flyer. Fire guy can fly? He would burn the tree down. Coupe.
If you say so. Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
Okay. Then tell me what is.
Off the books assassinations.
I will take that under consideration.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Very high profile ribbon cutting at Van to Go. Send someone that will make SDN look good.
Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
Send someone that will make SDN look good. Alright, so this guy just was talking about it. Pop star? I'm thinking the pop star, or, I mean, this guy was fangirling just a second ago. We'll try Prism.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Don't forget to view your hero's performance. They
Today's
won't be
Friday.
selling it till you do.
I know.
I'm confused. I thought that would be more difficult.
Okay.
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
The cray-cray bidet? Wait, what? Call a plumber, not me. What do you mean? Fix the collar's mouth. Start hacking? Wait, no, I'm just gonna hack into your toilet?
Fuck yeah.
What, is this like Helldivers? Don't worry, guys. I'll handle this one. Bidet offline.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole. Did you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob.
Bob.
So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Two heroes are fighting each other at Crypto Night. Break up the brawl diplomatically if possible. Diplomatically if possible. I kind of want to send Punch Up. Wait, you can send 3 people? Do not send the flaming a-hole. No, you can send just one.
Mukluk, hi Penlo there.
Let's send those 2.
Going as fast as these legs will let me.
These little legs. Alright. How did Popstar do? SDN represented.
Seem like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Why? Why does he sound like Charlie?
Boat robbery in progress at the yacht club.
Retrieve a stolen boat. Pursue the thieves. Return the boat in one piece. I feel like no one's gonna outrun a lady who can make portals. That's my logic here.
I'm gonna reroute to avoid churches and law offices. I just don't need that kind of drama today.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you, shut the fuck up.
Fight at Crypto Night. These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try giving them new moves. Maybe that'll solve it. Suggest becoming a dynamic duo.
Ding ding!
Okay, the Fight
what's,
Men.
going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah, he kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Sonar transforms after returning from a call. His intellect swaps with combat and charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. Okay.
Flambe, you're off route.
Is he going to help with the boat thing? No, he just went here.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
I wonder if someone with fire powers has the power to just extinguish a fire? But I can't send him because he's not back yet. So second thought is either Coupe, like maybe she can do like windstorms with her wings or something, or the Golem. It says quick. The Golem is like, no one is slower than the Golem. It says do it quick, and he is the slowest one. But it also says durable. I don't think I have anyone who's both durable and quick. Fine, we'll try it. Everyone's stealing Golem. Retrieve stolen boat. Alright, how did you do? Come on, think with portals. What? You...
Hey,
okay.
Someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. What is that? Is avoid motion sensors? Is that mobility? Maybe he's too short for the motion sensors. Oh, probably invisible. That's good. I mean, well, I don't know. If someone's invisible, would they trigger a motion sensor? Motion sensors are usually like a laser beam, right? So if light passes through you, I would think that you could. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's try sending just her.
Security here is amateur hour.
Danny, the bones. Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN, hiring criminals to protect us. Educate the Bone Zone on SDN's Phoenix program. Prove him wrong about the Z team.
I'm busy, but okay. Fucker said I was pregnant. Hell no.
What? Lone Wolf revealed. When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Oh, so she had a hidden perk.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail.
How should we get around the
I'm
sensors?
wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
I don't know what weave or power through means. The hacking game is fun though. I'll do it.
Let's see if I can do this.
I don't know what that did.
Exhibit A is back online.
Yes. Museum robbery, trail found.
I get it. I have that effect on people.
2 competing calls appeared. You can only choose one.
we're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Once you dispatch your heroes, the other call will disappear. What's the other option?
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Send Sonar as security. Let Sonar meet his hero, Willem Vanderstank, and pitch him ideas. And he's currently a beast. And the guy is trying to avoid him. Send literally anyone else. Guard Vanderstank at his Van to Go after party. Stop the CEO's adoring fans, even Sonar, from bothering him and look good while doing it. Coupe used to be a professional assassin. I think she could pull it off. Send Sonar? No, I don't want to do that.
I can't do it. I need you in the field. Sorry.
We've encountered these thieves before.
Bummer, man.
Compile and cross-reference past cases of this art crime ring. Track down known members to find their hideout. The fire's out of control. How should we stop the spread? It's the golem. Use your body to smother the flames? And another one? Alright. Alright, so I'm waiting on some people. I don't know who I'm waiting on here.
Encountered these thieves before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases of the art crime ring. Track down members to find their hideout. So, intelligence? And right now, he's dumb as a doormat. Oh my god, everyone's so stupid. Oh my god, everyone's so stupid. Alright, she gets bonuses when working alone.
On it.
And I want him to change back to normal.
I'm already going this way.
Well, of course, now she's not alone. I'm so smart.
A kid just robbed me. That little shit, I want him behind bars.
Track down the pickpocket and bring him home. Encourage him to turn his life around. These two are okay at talking. This guy has tiny little legs. Malevia. This is your chance to do better.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
Send literally anyone else.
Ugh. You saw nothing.
Coupe failed. Sonar swarmed him. In the zone.
Bad bitch, no stopping me.
Proved wrong. Prove him about the Z team. Apprehend art thieves. Perfect dispatching.
Great.
Wow. Invisigal and Monster Sonar. They caught the kid, but have no idea what to do with a 12-year-old art thief. Use your demon. Use the devil to scare him straight.
Scare the kid straight. That should teach him a lesson.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
Scared shitless. Yes. Also, I like that she's in high heels. I just noticed. Like everything else is like, yeah, she's ready to go to the beach, and then high heels.
All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key in taking him down. Can't Gollum like turn into Earth or something?
Fine, I'm going.
Diamond in the rough. When Gollum is in a call with 2+ slots, certain ones may grant +2 to a stat and -1 to others when he's assigned. Okay.
Golem, are you still on the apps?
I'm taking another break.
You do better in person anyways.
And I'm actually over 6 foot.
Since when?
Shit, since the mudslide last week.
There's a lot of thieves in this hideout. How should the team approach? We were hired to protect the art. We can catch the thieves later. If we catch the thieves now, and then the art is not protected, then we can't fix the art later. Wait, what is this? Is this an outline for Invisigal? Get the paintings out quietly?
Quietly.
No promises. I'm a screamer.
Art recovered. Synergy. What is this? Now navigate to the upgrade tab. Every rank up earns your hero a skill point. They're used in increasing stats. Okay. Use the plus next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Mobility? You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check the hero database. Okay. My level is almost rested.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up. Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
Yeah, nice try, dude. I'm not going anywhere. Except Granny's.
Okay, so I have to send her.
Yeah, tell whatever fucking loser that needs us that I'm on my way. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Alright, so we're hooking into the security cameras. Ad hoc studio. From some of the people that brought you. The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, Tales from the Borderlands. Is that it? Yeah, that was the whole game. Oh, I was thinking about it. It ended too quick.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing, Invisigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room, set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Did you see the voices? It had Charlie and Jacksepticeye, so it was Charlie. When I was like, oh my god, that sounds like Charlie. Thanks for playing. What? That's it? That's the whole demo? Oh my god. That's the whole... That's the whole demo. I need more. I need more. Alright, chat. I'm doing it. I'm wishlisting it right now. It's being very slow. Okay, here we go. Add to wish list. I liked that. That was a lot of fun. I need more of it. That was like a very, very, very enjoyable show with a good game too. That was it with a good game too. All right, well, that's the end of the demo. I had a blast, and I will absolutely play this when it comes out in full. Okay, Romance Batman. Romance Batman. I mean, the person who's been the kindest to us so far has been the gal that we were talking to at the beginning. That was like Wonder Woman. I don't know. I don't know her name. I don't know. She would be first pick for me. Let's see. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Okay, you want the demon lady? The one that was attacking her teammate in the trailer? There we go. Chase is my favorite character so far. Yeah, he was really funny for sure. Let's see. Why does that character sound exactly like George Clooney? All right, chat. We're changing over to our second game of the night. Here we go. This is Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, which we put on break for about a week while we were doing the new Guild Wars 2 stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my fan on while this is going. The disturbing music. Game is quite loud compared to you. Well, I gotta wait on it to finish verifying integrity. Music rocks. Yeah, I enjoy the music of this game quite a bit. Quite a bit. Well, now I don't want to hit continue because it's about to get to the good part. So good. Okay, let's see here. Change the category here, jumping back into it. It's really good. It's really good. Gonna have to get the dust off. The Four Dwellers can create things from the weirdness through the power of their will. All right. Okay, we are back in Tainted Grail. It's been a week since we last played this because the new Guild Wars 2 stuff came out, and I need to remember how to play it. Immediately, I can see one of the effects of the most recent patch. There's glowy runes on my summons now, so that I can see who my summons are, which is very helpful for sure. All right, let's go ahead and patch our health up, and that was the lightning spell, I think. All right. What's up? You want to talk? No, he's being combative.
Still here. Still breathing.
What's up, Cade? Why cutting down this tree?
Orders from Legat Denholm. There's a good chance that the men here will eventually be brought with us to Camelot. Just like the locals who chose to relocate to the capital. Once that happens, the weirdness will swallow this land. And then there'll be nothing left of this ancient tree. The weirdness always twists the most beautiful things into terrifying
You next too? Yes.
As if nothing beautiful is allowed to exist within it. That's why we're trying to save what we can. In one way or another. The magicians and alchemists in Camelot will put these materials to good use.
Okay.
Life was easier back.
So that giant tree is what they're trying to transport. Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't you? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father. But trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? What's the point in working like that?
He hasn't let me say anything yet.
We respected each other's work.
The Camelotians dragged you to work? Why?
Yeah. They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, and you.
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule.
You seem troubled.
I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
You think Camelot would just leave people to die?
I wouldn't put it past them. The people here are stubborn and ungrateful, and Lord Yvain's been dragging his feet on making a real decision. There's only so much Camelot will tolerate before deciding we're not worth the trouble.
I'll leave you to it.
Wait, actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major.
What do you need?
Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Wait, what just
What are
happened?
you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Brin. No
So
one
this
would
guy
be so
finally left
stupid
combat
as to
and
shove
realized
me
I
off
was here.
making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Brin. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
What happened last time?
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes. He was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Brin, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Your summons destroy the immersion. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, they like to do that. They like to spin. Alright, tightening the screws. Wait, it's telling me just to, like, go right over here. Oh, no. Wait, what? Did I just talk to them?
What's the point in working?
I heard one of the workers mention a cave that could be a hideout for thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those thugs who beat up the guard could be hiding. Sure,
Okay.
sure.
Alright, we've got a location. Can't go that way. Alright, let me see if I can...
I wish I'd stayed asleep.
Remember how to do this. Okay.
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. Almost forgot. Let's see. We usually do this while I am playing this game. That should do it. Let's resummon these guys for the first time since the patch. Just to see if that updates anything about them, I don't know. Alright, so the cave they mentioned... There's a big castle up there. Cave they mentioned is over here somewhere. There's a town over there, too. Hey Muck, how was the dispatch demo? It's fantastic. Very good. Okay. The Royal Geographers Note. Amphitheater of the House of Tarion. There's nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectators at the tournaments of Warriors Fair and the subjects of the House of Tarion, which has proudly overseen the region of Kuanacht for many years. This region, celebrated for its fertile fields and rich mineral deposits, is esteemed throughout Avalon. It is no surprise, then, that Lord Diarmuid Tarion decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, be sure to take it. I wasn't sure if they were hostile, and then they got hostile. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. What? Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, man. I was immobilized, rooted, or otherwise stuck in some way, and I just all of a sudden could not move. And I was sluggish on hitting the healing potion.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Oh god. Identify the saboteurs.
Nothing.
Hold on, where were we? Okay, I just need to talk to this guy and run up the hill. That's where we were.
Those thugs.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, so I have been reminded that I need to quick save constantly. You got stuck on a stump? Oh no!
You got stuck on a stump. Insert dad joke here.
Do I gotta fight that bear again? I think I might. Yep. Where? Okay, there they go. I was like, are they gonna start shooting? I need them to. Okay. Here, I don't know if there was any kind of journal update for interacting with this, so I'll do that again. Alright. Boys, go. Excuse you. Go. Go.
Who goes there?
Go. What are you doing? My summons are being so stupid right now. They're all just standing around, they're not doing much. Okay, so I would have just died there, but my extra life thing kicked in. Holy crap. I cannot wait to get a different, like, summon thing. These guys are so stupid. Whoa! That was new. That was a stretchy boy. Y'all see that one?
Your money or your life?
Wait, what? Oh my god. Guys, attack that.
You'll regret this. You'll regret this. Your money is your life.
Oh my god, 80% of my health gone. Alright, hold on, we're patching up. Here, chat, we see a prime example of unquestionable. Dude, the AI is pretty smart. Like, despite the fact that I've got the minions, the AI is just like, that one. And they just tunnel me. And then my minions, sometimes, not only are they not tunneling the enemy, they're just not doing anything sometimes. Now, I could use the, what was it? Was it the summon skeletons instead of these guys? But they, oh god. The skeletons have better AI, but they're way less damage. So it's a trade-off. Oh god, there's 3 of them. I thought there was only 2 of them. Okay, so, okay, that guy's health just got chunked, so one of the arrows hit him. Now, these guys are like archers and swordsmen, but they miss a lot. But when they do hit, it's really good damage for my level.
This is going to hurt.
Okay, that guy was a much lower level than the others. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now.
You're no match for our band.
Looter's Mask, there was a bounty for those, if memory serves. Let's see, do we have, there's Summon Keeper. Impenetrable Shield, Summon Keeper, Soul Salvage, Skeleton Army. Yeah, we could try swapping out for the Skellies. Let's see, who's it? So these guys are much weaker than the Keepers, but they just run in and, you know, kick butt. So we'll see how that goes. Is there something up there? Maybe I should check this out. Ooh, potions. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt, Part 1. Instead of an introduction on the importance of culinary arts. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are." Ramen. These words rumbled through my mind before setting in their rightful place, the stomach. This simple adage, tossed out during a beer tasting, rang truer than any strict courtly culinary rules. Here and where we define us, here and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate panic of Camelot's cooks reveal their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they'd cry, backed by sycophants and schemers. But I believe true culinary arts arise not from luxury, but necessity. Village fare, born of need and ingenuity, tells us more about humanity, its needs, creativity, and survival than any gilded banquet. And now I'm going to have a conversation with the Southern-style crab, hoping it will tell me who I am. So, to the south. In defense of blood magic, author Morgaine Le Fay, there's a familiar name. To address my critics, no, I do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It's true, I take an academic interest in blood magic, used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood. It's neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster, reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood, pointless as it lacks the caster's essence. Of course, this magic has risks. Overeager mages may push themselves too far, but I'm exploring solutions, including potions to amplify potential under strain. Early results are promising. Blood magic, though controversial, is as old as Avalon itself. It deserves study, not fear. Let us not dismiss its potential out of ignorance. Life transfusion. I believe we've already got a few copies of that, don't we? Just calling, of course. Projectile applies bleed. Okay. Cooking pots. Coin. Mad Dog. Greatly reduce. Wait, what is that thing? Where does that go? Is that a... I don't know what slot that mad dog thing goes in. Huh. Oh, here it is. Greatly reduce HP, but locks stamina at 100% for 60 seconds. Okay, so infinite stamina for 1 minute, but you're very fragile. It's a potion, chat. It's a drug. The infinite bonks, yes, potion of infinite bonks. Quick save. There we go. I was trying to get them all to leash down here. Red caps. Ow. They've already killed 2 skeletons. Oh god. Oh my gosh, these dudes are cracked. Holy crap. Wait, is this guy helping them or me? I just ate a full course meal. Well, our poor skellies are not doing great here, chat. I thought that they would be okay, but they're just paper right now. They're really not doing good.
I'll strike you down. You are nothing but a peasant. Show me what you are made.
Damn, okay, this guy's just pretty freaking strong. He's cleaving through all of these guys. Deserter's Scalp. Alright. Oh man, wondering if I should, you know what? Okay, I was going to go in that cave and do that quest. I think first what I'm gonna do is go into that nearby town and see if they've got any merchants, because I feel like just I need a power up.
SWFTSLNTedly for my sub gift.
That was confusing to listen to. Hello, Jinxie. Thank you for well, I guess the resub goes to Swift. Thank you, Swift, for gifting Jinxie a sub. Appreciate you. Alright, at a distance, this looked like a town. I'm hoping they've got, like, merchants and shops and stuff. Discovered the lower city. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Wow, the welcoming party for this city is,
Don't even say that.
Fierce.
Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
My summon's in the back of the room again.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Yeah, I would say it would probably be good for the game, is as long as there's not a combat right after a cinematic, if they just unsummon your summons during a cinematic, because it definitely takes away a little bit.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I wish I knew too. I'm not going to tell him that. I don't know this guy.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
They ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Did I miss dispatch? Yes, Gorniar. It took us about 45 minutes to get through it. It was freaking awesome. If you're interested, just rewind and watch that. But yeah, it was just a demo. Really freaking good. I wishlisted it immediately. Let's see. Camelot wants to take your Menhir? Why?
Officially? They say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Oh, my bad. Okay. What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
I'm searching for Palamides' shield.
Palamides' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
New quest, Apocalyptus. Okay. So where am I right now? Can't see?
You don't need to do that. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
Okay. What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly.
Someone just
Not
shot
an
me.
easy task, given the times.
Rude.
And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type. Be well. The court has need for capable hands like yours.
Okay. Step outside and look at the map, see where it put me. Lord Yvain's mansion discovered. Okay, so I'm there. Alright. What's this? Britta's Silver Arrow. Kunok legend and silent protector of her people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. Oh, my archery leveled up by reading that placard? Oh, shoot. I gotta keep an eye out for more plaques, apparently. I had no idea that could happen. Morag?
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion.
You think I'm beautiful?
You feeling better now?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What's with the questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf.
What do you need from Lord Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
I can talk to Lord Yvain for you.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Petition the Lord. Alright, let's see. Can I... Hold on. I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. Oh, I have a level up? What? Okay, hang on. I've got a King Soul also. Let's see. Dealing damage has a chance to create a weird essence which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King Soul. Using King Soul, deflect all incoming projectiles. Finishers restore more soul. Damage increased by 50% for each enemy killed. You receive 50% less damage. Let's do deflect all incoming projectiles. Alright, skill points. Let's see. Could increase summon limit, I guess. Let's see, general. Max mana. Your max health is increased by a percentage of your mana. Wands and cubes. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 50% when equipped. Is my current weapon considered a wand? Actually, don't know. Attributes. More spirituality will make the summon stronger. Let's see, practicality. Statuses. Crafting and trading, armor. Gives you 25% more damage. Hold on. Debuffs to do 25% more damage. That could be... Wow. Wow, that's crazy for bleeding. Dang. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I messed up. So we want to rest until daytime? That way all the shops, if there are any, open. Wait. Oh, life transfusion is the upgrade from blood transfusion. I thought this was the same thing. Okay. So, double mana cost, 50% more damage, still applies bleed. Oh wait, shoot, I'm actually firing my hit points. Okay, wait, that's very different. The other one used mana, not health. Wait, did it? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So the other one costs like 1 mana, which regenerated in an instant. The new one fires like a massive chunk of my hit points. Interesting. Yeah, so that's not something I could spam for very long. Very interesting. And the main reason I want to fire it is not because of the impact damage, it's because of the stacking bleeding. Okay, what do we got here? Hospital. Family. Actually, you know, a hospital could technically sell healing spells? Blood magic? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Are you trying to, are you going to try the Vindictus Defying Fate game? I don't know what that is. I can't say.
Leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
There. You're going to feel better soon. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
Open shop. The All Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you at 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Thorny Potion. When receiving damage, return 33% of it back to the attacker for 30 seconds. I wonder if there's any way to get like permathorns and just do like a really tanky build. That could be fun. Let's see. Is there any way I could help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Where are his family?
Gone. They were all taken to the island asylum during the Red Death outbreak. Every single one of them. Even his grandchildren. Their house is still under quarantine, but Wilbur doesn't even remember the outbreak. He thinks it's all a lie. He keeps trying to go back there. But obviously, I can't let him.
Maybe I could help you with him.
You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
Okay.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the
jailer?
stocks
You
then.
think she's a jailer?
I ain't going down peaceful,
I wonder if he has dementia.
That's for sure. I want to go to my family.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to get treatment?
I'll only speak to my family, and if you're planning to see them, tell them to come here and knock some sense into that girl. Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago. Lazy fools, dragging their feet.
What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Allele said your family is gone, taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
The broken hourglass. You tell me where he used to live, I should go there, maybe I'll find something helpful. Okay, so we've got another side quest to try to get this guy right in the head. Also, still looking for any more shops here. Looking for new equipment or spells. Hospital warehouse. Irwin's house. Athletics leveled up. Legate's order. By order of Legate Denholm, the tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. Oh. Oh, got the waypoint here. Nice.
Okay.
A sign with a book. Bookstore. Ooh, dare I hope some spells might be for sale here. Well, you're behind the counter.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop.
Welcome.
Read in without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Did they have books like that back in King Arthur's time, chat? Your Dalriada?
Hi. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations.
You read some
Imagine
already?
that.
Oh, you're
So,
right. Oh man, yeah, forgot.
If you have a
I
joke to
forgot.
tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
I don't really want to say either of these. A Dalriada owning a bookshop, isn't that quite a rare sight?
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice.
Open shop. There we go. Oh, it's just actual books. Plants for health and magic. Okay. Recipes. Wait, they're only 2 gold each? Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. Wait, she actually sells the porn. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Moss from a cursed well. Coats weapon for 60 seconds, giving poison buildup. Alright, get that one. Get that one. Okay. What's your deal?
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
Do you know anything about the situation in Kuanacht?
The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the weirdness, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. No luck on finding any good new spells here. I like how that guard just did a 360. Menhir Vault. Okay. Awesome Moxxi Hall. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, what? Where are they? Okay, so to my right, it says there's 2 merchants. Oh, here we go.
Nice to see you.
Whoa, you're so loud.
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. But where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger? Look
Garlic.
like you're in dire need of a resupply.
Open shop. Let's see, armor, food, shovel, fishing rod, wood cutting axe, pickaxe, torches, weird lantern. Sheds new light on the events, literally. Quest item. Wait, what? Buy one? Is that gonna give me a quest update of some sort?
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands. With science. No tricks, no vile spells.
Vile spells? Vile spells?
Yes. All magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always
I can
takes
summon
more
dudes in
return.
front of you right now.
My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
Open shop. Druid Bane Hat. Increase all damage you deal by 15%. This effect is doubled against enemies that use magic. Fully inhibits your mana regen. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of a custom ring I saw someone make in Skyrim, and it gave you 100% magic resistance, and it was called Magic Isn't Real, you idiot. Increase mana shield by 50%. Inhibits mana regen. Receive magical damage restores 30% of it as stamina. Received magical damage restores all optimal dashes. So every time you get hit with magic, you just absorb it and get juiced. Dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores 50% of it as mana. Fully inhibits mana regen. What a crazy set of gear. Okay.
You doing okay? Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond.
Open with a joke?
If you're in need
Okay.
of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Shop. Alright. Archery stuff. Okay.
Leave it all. Hello.
Do you know of any work going on around here?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Sure.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Why is Bug sitting above minimap? It's because the UI. See? I just pulled the UI open for the game, and I wanted you guys to be able to see it. That's why. Let's see. See no evil. Place once more. Broken hourglass. Or city. More shops. So this is a house that you can buy, I guess?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Family crypt. I feel like there should be a waypoint over here, but I haven't seen one. Alright, well I got, I believe, one, maybe two deliveries to make to the big man in here.
Safe.
Let me see if it'll let me do those.
I wasn't expecting company.
There's a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do?
I'm not about to argue with the legate over one inn, not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences? This is her livelihood we're talking about.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
She hasn't gotten any money, no.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
Hey, Barry. I have a letter from Osmond the Merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
He's not even gonna read it. He is not even gonna read it.
But everything will be just fine. Just passing through.
Is there any merchants in here? It's like a kitchen. I just want someone who sells spells, man. I need the mojo. Where's the magic?
Ah, you need something.
Why is the ambient dialogue so loud? I have no idea. Doesn't want to talk. Okay. There's a lot of art on the walls here.
Just passing through? Good.
Okay. So, Morag was out on the bridge earlier. I don't know if she still is. Yeah, she's right there. What Kate's art? Not true. I talked to Lord Yvain.
And? What did he say?
He'll pay part of the damages himself, and he'll ask Camelot to pay the rest.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Okay, that's done. Let's see, what's the other one? Golden Suggestions. This is the guy who gave advice.
Hello, coming back to...
About the letter.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Right. Let's see. See no evil. What is that? That is... that way. Whatever that is.
Help a soul out.
I don't know if this involves combat, so I'm gonna summon the fellows here.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Why? Something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Oh, they seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her, to ease her mind, you know?
But that Del Rita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Why were you chased out?
Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Del Rita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
Let me guess. Want me to buy that book?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
All right, we've already found the bookstore. That's easy. That's right over here.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
What was the other default name for skeletons? Larry. Don't touch that, Larry.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin.
I'm looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee one? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Actually, it's our first.
Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Crap. It's not for me, but for a soldier named Rigby.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
He said you chased him off because you hate Camelotians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books.
Books?
But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me.
Wow. She's gonna send him a different book and write inside the cover, like, yo, your husband tried to cheat. Okay.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him. Well, I'm glad...
Bring Rigby the book. So are we just hoping that he can't read? I mean, maybe he can't. I don't know.
Nice to see you.
Oh, what's in here? Oh, it's my stash. Hold on a sec. Let's go, let's see. Bag. Making sure I've got all the quest updates from this stuff. Okay, got those recipes. Let's see, Night Stalker's mask. Yeah, we could put the Night Stalker set in there in case we ever respec to something that would use that. Okay. Back to the dude. There was no other resolution for that quest? There was other options. I just chose this option. There was at least 3, because there was one I failed a roll on. Then there was this one, and then there was one more I didn't choose.
Have you had a chance to drop by?
Here it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money, and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Just ruined that man's marriage. Let's see. Okay, what is this one? Denholm.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
Wait, what?
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in
Oh,
front of
yo,
the
I
veneer.
passed out. I didn't
I
make
had
trouble.
everything in order. The cart was
I just
ready.
forget
and
my blood
people
sugar
were
crashed.
all set to move to Camelot.
I need insulin. It's so
But
expensive.
now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
I'm a good boy. Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
It's not like I knew this was going to happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be.
I don't know, you seem so pushy.
And if
Maybe
he
I don't want to
doesn't
do that.
listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
I've heard from 2 Dalriata that you offer payment for the scalps of deserters.
Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard.
He's like, that's a lie. Okay,
you see,
it's a
it's
truth.
hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him. Anything else?
What would you want to do with the Dalriata who are spreading this rumor?
Me? There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Cunuk with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent. If you need it...
Okay,
I'll await your
Alright, so... You? Asgal.
Haven't seen your face
So I
around
think I've
here
got maybe
before.
one deserter
A visitor,
scout?
eh? Try to stay out of trouble.
I've already
I'd
caused so
rather
much
not
trouble.
have to put your name on the bounty board.
I have a few deserters for you.
Good. Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
Alright, so you said there's a bounty board? Lame Lorcan. A reward is available for the head of a criminal going by the name of Lame Lorcan. Deliver proof of his demise to the nearest military outpost. Sir Valen. A generous reward is offered for the head of Sir Valen, a disgraced knight who poses a severe threat to all challengers. Adventurers should be warned. Sir Valen's skill in combat makes him a formidable adversary. Bring proof of his demise to the nearest authority. Neveria the Chillheart. An urgent call to arms is declared for the neutralization of Nevera the Chillheart. Nevera was exiled and has since turned her lethal skills against all, wielding a chilling power that leaves her victims frostbitten and lifeless. A substantial reward is offered for proof of her demise. Kestrel the Piercer. Kestrel, known as the Piercer, a notorious rogue sharpshooter, now roams the land, executing individuals under the command of unknown patrons. A substantial reward is offered for proof of her neutralization. Okay. A place once mine. What is this? Frost arrow. Quick save.
Who is it?
Quill sent me?
Oh. All right. Come on in. Sorry.
Quill wants you to pick up his wages from Sine.
So he won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose. Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Is there any way I can help?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse.
I'd love to.
Give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking.
You seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest.
Are you safe here?
As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
People are just lashing out because they're scared.
That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this. I've kept you long enough.
Bye. So wait, what did she give me? She said it was fresh from the oven. I'm guessing some food buffs or something. Jin says, that Muk just finished watching your playthrough of Dispatch demo. Glad you liked it as much as I did. Yeah, that was great. That was very good. Okay.
Open up, Fergus. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
Just curious what's going on?
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furkit.
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try talking to him? What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care! Leave me alone!
He doesn't know me. He'd sooner talk to me than you.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
Furkit! Get lost!
Don't know why my character is being so pushy to help with this investigation. Any more shop markers over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, another merchant, maybe?
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
Bounties. Never mind. I apparently have no bounties. Like, hey, you know those bounties? She's like, yeah. I'm like, I don't have any of them. Urgent summons bear claws. By decree of the quartermaster's office, me specifically, a collection of bear claws is now required. This is not a request, it's an order. These will be used to replace the comically inadequate tent stakes that some of you seem to enjoy tripping over. All capable individuals are to procure no fewer than 5 bear claws each and deliver them to my store by the week's end. Failure to comply will be noted and remembered. Quartermaster Sine. Spare me your whining. If you can't handle a bear, reconsider your suitability for the Legion. So every member of the Legion can solo a bear? Bring me Croakmaw's skin. The creature known as Croakmaw has been terrorizing our perimeter and must be dealt with immediately. His hide is thick and valuable. A bounty is hereby placed on Croakmaw's skin. The beast is large with an unmistakably grotesque appearance. Approach with caution. He is highly dangerous. Proof of kill must include his intact skin. Reward, substantial payment in coin and supplies. Consider it worth your while. Failure not an option. Don't waste my time with excuses. Wolf pelts. Effective immediately, I require 10 wolf pelts to repair the sorry excuse for blankets we've been using. Since hunting might be the only task some of you are good at, it should be a suitable use of your boundless enthusiasm for mindless task. P.S. Yes, this is absolutely necessary. No, I'm not available for complaints. Marrow gas shells, now! Attention all capable hands, marrow gas have been sighted skulking near our borders. Their shells are crucial for reinforcing armor. If you don't want to die out there, you'll bring them to me. These twisted abominations are not to be underestimated. Bring back their intact shells as proof of your kill. Reward, you will be compensated handsomely with coin and vital supplies. Do not return empty-handed, we have no room for failures. Good lord. That's when you know someone's in an actual place of power, when they can just nail a sign to a board nearby. Bring me dead bears, and people do it. Alright, excuse me, boys.
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
What? Commissions for what?
Frescoes, sculptures, sometimes paintings. Gilding the ruins. A lie to distract from the suffering. Go on in, if you've got time to spare, and nothing better to do.
Okay, so she can decorate a house
visit.
if you buy one? Okay. That's more of a Loranity thing than a Mukluk thing. We'll see. Maybe later. Alright. We do have a waypoint back by those 2 guys that were spreading the rumors that are supposed to get taken care of. So we could teleport, like, right back to that waypoint and try to deal with those 2 for that quest. Mukluk hates our. Oh my god. Fake news is strong with this one. Also, it's technically not true. I bet I have spent more money on art in the last 3 years than any of you. I would be very surprised. Every emote on this channel was a commission. Also, some extra stuff that wasn't emotes, like this guy and Dancin'. Dancin' was a very expensive commission. You underestimate some people. It's true. If any of you dress like wolves, I hear that people in those communities probably spend more than I do. Alright. Quick save in case I die, which is possible.
Don't bother. Speak up or get...
Denholm claims he never paid for deserter scalps.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Now our business is ruined. Of course we didn't go directly to him, you idiot. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village. We're Dalrita. Moron. We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But now it's all going to fall apart. Because you couldn't keep your mouth
Hey, Mike. Hey, Gonvo.
Hey?
I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to the Camelot Legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What do you offer?
Well, you don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you.
That's a terrible deal.
We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we happen to collect during this noble work. So, what's it going to be? Gold or a fight?
Let's fight.
Be my guest.
Woo! The bleed stack wore off, dang. Why did I just take so much damage? What the heck? Okay, whoa, what was that explosion? Okay, so I just basically died, and then my emergency spell went off. I don't know what got me there. Maybe the other one threw something at me. You know, it might have been one of my friendlies, because I can take friendly fire from them. They might have been shooting their bows at that guy, and then hit me by mistake. Okay, that took a sec. Are we fighting? I don't know yet. Calm down. Where's the other one? There he is. Okay. Did they have any valuables? They had some minor items. Wait. Where's the teleporter? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Have you seen the Scottish guy again that was in the prison from the prologue? No, I haven't yet. Not yet. Alright, let's see. He was one of these. Alright, fast travel. Okay, so that's done. And we'll go try to turn this in. Still don't know if I haven't yet found the merchant that would sell spells in the city, or if there just isn't one. I'm not sure which. Level scaling seems pretty good compared to TES games. Well, I'm playing on a higher difficulty than... What is the name of this difficulty? Hang on a sec. I'm playing on Veteran, which I think was 2 notches above normal. So things are pretty sturdy. About the bounties... I want to claim the bounty, Navera the Chillheart's head.
Well, I'll be damned. Navera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Navera is said to be a Dalrator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Sure.
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Wait, right here? I thought we were gonna, like, travel to an arena or something.
Now we're talking. That one had to hurt. You'll pay for that. You're getting tired.
Dude. Oh my gosh, my own dudes are blocking so many of the shots.
You'll pay for that. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened?
I mean, that was like 26, but okay. Also, it was a 5v1.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help?
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results.
That's me too, chat. That's me
I
too.
need something faster. Something stronger.
Steroids? You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those.
Those are roids.
Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
Oh yeah, I'll try to go quickly bring you back, roids. Alright, quick save. I saw your, let's see, I got rid of the Dalrieta.
Well, since you've already killed them, I don't see why you shouldn't be rewarded. Thanks to your efforts, my men and the people of Connacht can rest easier. Here, this is for you.
I saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Burkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
Who is Furkit exactly?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Connacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Burkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
I'd love to take over the investigation. That's so weird. It's so weird. What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Furkit, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Furkit. As soon as you find out what happened with Furkit, report back to me immediately.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Okay.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Alright. What else we got? Marrow gas shells, playing with fire. Alright, so the lady that had the thing, like, I want wolf pelts, I want bear claws, I'm wondering if I have any of that stuff. So, I'm going to try to run over to them and act like I'm going to turn in the quest, just to see if they'll just check my bags for everything. Ow.
You're here.
About the bounties. Here's your wolf pelts.
So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
Here's your bear claws.
Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
I don't have the other stuff yet. Okay. Sweet. Alright, that's 2 more quests done. Okay. Alright, Alright, let's go toward the cave that we were going to go toward earlier. And then I ended up fighting redcaps and it was really scary. So then I was like, alright, I'll come back to this after I check the town for spells. We checked the town. Couldn't find them. If there's spells here, I couldn't find them. But some of the strongest spells I found in random caves and stuff anyway, so who knows, maybe we'll find something in the cave. Well, it's nighttime and we're leaving the barrier. It's about to get spooky. Tap that quick save button in case we get rocked. Whoa, what? Oh, it's that guy again. Dude, noises, oh my gosh. Nope. Whoa, oh my god! Did you run, you coward? Yeah, you better run. I was at 16 stacks of dots on him, and his health wasn't yet moving noticeably. I don't know how many more it was gonna take, chat, but we were gonna figure it out. See, 10 stacks of dots on this thing is doing quite well. Where was the... It's that way. Hey, you just visiting? You can stand here, but can you put the door back? The light shines right in my eyes when you do that. This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's the game I told you about that's kind of like Oblivion or Skyrim, but darker. Well, I didn't mean in the literal sense, but it is nighttime in the game right now. Ooh, okay, hold on. Whoa! This attack is weaker, chat, but it has tracking. And this thing's leaping all over the place. That's why I was using this. God, we've got to get a better summon. These roll down so fast. Hey. Bye-bye. Plus chip? Sure. Hang on. I can visit real chip for a sec. What's up? Look at that, chat. Peace and tranquility. Iron ore. Bonk.
Such a cheap shot.
He was trying to drink a potion and I bonked him. Oh, that's a cool build. This guy's giant two-hand axe and fireballs. Ow. Ow. Okay, my summon got... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You guys need to get down there and fight.
I see fear.
Ow. Ow.
Your money or your life. I will be your downfall. You're in for a world of hurt.
That was close. That was really close. One thing I've noticed, chat, in this game, I honestly think that somehow incorporating magic into your damage is like the way to go, because dodging takes stamina, blocking takes stamina, parrying takes stamina, and swinging your weapon takes stamina. Firing spells does not take stamina. So it allows you, if your offense comes from spells, it allows you to use your stamina entirely on defense. Obviously you don't have to play that way, but it's certainly an advantage to it. Look at them. Look at them being so stupid. I'm like, attack. And they're like, we got our bow out, boss. We'll shoot through the wall.
No one sneaks up on me.
I'll teach you to respect me. I see fear in your eyes. I'll fight till I die.
Your armor won't save you.
Say your prayers.
I will lead you.
Fight like a milkmaid.
Your armor won't save you.
I'll teach you.
Such a cheap shot. You'll fall to my sword.
Ow. Let's see. Seen a really effective dual wheel build based entirely on stamina. I mean, they might have been farther along in the game than I am, or they might have been on a lower difficulty. I'm not sure. Can't say without seeing it. I will say a lot of my power coming from these guys with a terrible freaking AI certainly doesn't help. It's enough to make a guy reconsider his skill points. Let's see. I need... Wait, autofill slots? Quick slots? You have no items. Food, potions and food can be found in the world. I have no more food? Huh. I could certainly make more. I think. Oh, you cannot make bonfires in this area. Can I use this one? I can't use that one. Okay. Letter written in coal. Are you out of your goddamn minds? You knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. Coin purse. New quest, burdening letter. Was Ko's build first chapter? Oh, okay. Just need to do an Excalibur build? I don't know what that is. Executioner's Axe. I think I just got encumbered. I mean, I think a big problem right now is just the Keeper's AI. It's just so freaking stupid. It's just so bad. I need to find a replace. Yeah, I don't like spoilers, but I need to replace that spell. It's like, if I go back to summon skeletons, they die in one hit. If I use the Keepers, they do good damage, but they just stand around doing nothing half the time. Let me see. Tainted Grail summon spells. Let's see. Is there a list of them? Hang on a second.
Since my sub could not be used to help the snails wreak vengeance upon their oppressor, it shall instead be used in service of the Muck law.
Thank
For
you.
lo, a new piece of law has been writ, and it is thus. Yea, I say unto you that Muck doth belong to the church of thigh-high stockings, for he has, in truth, decreed that it is his religion.
Oh my god. Yep, it is. It is. Let's see, summons the ghost of Brock, melee to fight by your side. 46 mana cost. Wait, hold on. I think that's an upgrade. Wait, that's an Act 1. Where was this quest from? Where to find? Quest reward, quest, gifts for the queen. Given by the queen bee. Hold on, Tainted Grail, gifts for the queen. Where is this? Start the quest by speaking to Brock. I've talked to that guy. I remember that. I don't remember getting a quest from him. Exhaust these okay, hold on. I remember that NPC. Did not find that dialogue option. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see. Executioner's Axe. Okay, just drop it. So there might have been another summon in Act 1 that I didn't find. Especially, Muck, when your own summons shoot you in the back. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm playing on extra, extra hard difficulty. I summon more enemies to fight against me. Yeah, if I can't find a decent summon, it might be better to just take all the points out of summoning and transfer them to something else. Woo! It's a swimmy angry boy. Pull me up. Pull me up. Oh, I can go around. Make an offering of animal parts for 5% mana regen, stamina regen. Spoiled meat. Horned Warden's Boots. Hmm. 10 spirituality, 10 endurance. Increase movement speed multiplier by 25% when mana is below 33%. Increase crit damage by 25%. Hmm. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so let's do bonfire. Level up. For now, I want to try adding another 25% to bleed damage. See how noticeable that is. And we're still getting hit points when we put points into spirituality. And every point in spirituality is supposed to increase the damage output of all of the summons by 5%. Assuming that's actually working. Oh, I had 2 level ups. Okay. Debuffs do 75% more damage. There we go. Alright. And next up, fuel, fast travel, and crap. How do I go back to the other map? I guess I just have to go walk through the door. Alright. So this goes back to what's basically Act 1. There was a guy there that some of you may remember that had a really weird mask. He almost looked like he had a wicker basket on his head. And I made a comment. I was like, wow, this guy looks like he belongs in Elden Ring. Apparently, if I said certain dialogue options to him, he will have a quest line that I didn't find. And we apparently want that quest line. Alright, so I need to remember... I think he was at that bridge, actually. So let's go here. Along the top of the map, there are the names of the 2 maps. You can select the ones you want. I'll look for that on the next one.
My name is Brock.
Alright.
Of course.
Well, no, there's no dialogue.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Okay, hang on a sec. So, exhaust all his conversation options. Once you do, you can move forward. Cross the bridge and head north. Okay, so I already exhausted all his dialogue, and then I guess a trigger happens somewhere. Head north past the All-Mother's Shrine. You'll see a strange hive glowing in a swampy area with 4 stone obelisks. I think I hear a wolf howling right now. Venison. Is that you guys shooting? What are you shooting at? something right there. Oh, it's a red cap. Okay, did I just get... shoot. I'm encumbered. That's really bad timing. Alright, sort by weight, yeah. Ragged Nobleman's Doublet. I had a quest for that. Winged Spear. When did I pick this up? Drop that. Longbow +3. We just need one of the bows. Bloodsting. Each hit does 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. The item's effect won't work unless you meet its requirements. Essence Channeler. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're no longer encumbered now. Alright, hold on. Channeling Heal. Topping the health off. Alright, grab the lightweight goodies from that guy. Wait, is that ore? That is ore. Alright, quick save. The one nice thing about the lightning spell... Oh, I might die. Oh, wow. The one nice thing about the lightning spell is, it had tracking, basically. Oh, there's another one. Yikes. Not tracking, sorry. The lightning spell kind of had aimbot. It's kind of like when you play a shooter on a controller and it helps you. it would auto lock onto things a bit. This spell does not at all. But it's more powerful after a few shots. Shrine of the Bear. 3 bear claws gives you 5% physical damage. Oh no, I turned in all my bear claws earlier. Ew, that's horrifying. I think that's ore up there. Tap quick save again. There's something spooky up here. Ethereal cobweb. Is that a that's a waypoint. Ogre. Ten bleeds. 15. 20. 25. 31 by the end. Okay. Alright, don't know where any of these paths go. There was another one back here as well, but I just saw that waypoint and I wanted that. Alright, what's over here? Not sure if this part is related to the quest I was looking for, if that I just found something different.
Did you hear something?
Bromar No Face? Oh, I can't keep blade stacks on him, he's too small.
That's all you got. You're in for a world of hurt.
Can't tell if he's got a blindfold on or just like blue paint. He's got 27 bleeds. Got him. Bromar no face's head. The perfect ring for a warrior. Increase physical damage by 5%. Okay. Lettuce, butter! We found butter. Where does this door go? Kuanoct. So is this just another door that goes into... I guess that's just another door that goes to the northern zone. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I missed the thing I was looking for, but did find an area that I had missed before, so might as well finish scoping this place out, then I'll go back to looking for the weird bee thing. Ancient cave discovered. Mist Bearer's Den. What's in here?
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
You don't know what I'm capable of? What a weird thing to say.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a Mist Bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Whispers in the dark. Quick save. Interact. I just push the button and the wall opens. He's like, oh, I can't get past it. Oh. Bonk! One-handed level up, by the way. Alright, we got path right and path left. It certainly goes to pull your attention to the left, I think, and then this is kind of partly covered. What's in here? What? Skeletons are immune to bleeding? What nonsense? Not immune to pimp cane, though. Fight mace. Why is there a bunch of barrels of fish down here? What the heck? Alchemy stations. This is like a meth lab down here. Yeah, even at low levels, sneak is pretty good. I need to make more use out of it. Quick save again. Alright, we got a little ramp going down. We got a path going straight. I got like a crossroads type thing here going on. Let's stay on the high ground for now. What's over here? Dead end, but there's 2 treasure chests. Bear pelt, wolf pelt. Lockpick broke. This is a high level lock. Got it. Starborn egg. Weapon deals an additional 10%. Okay, hold on. What is that? Is that a trinket? No. Is it an item? Like, do you eat it? I need to know about the egg, chat. Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, so it's like an enchantment. You put it in the weapon, like in a socket. Okay, I see a couple of skellies down here. Oh god, what was that? What was that whiff? Dude, I feel like I'm about to summon an Elden Ring boss down here. What is this spooky place? Oh god, what did I do? I think I did summon an Elden Ring boss. You are tall. First question, do you bleed? Answer is yes. Mistlings in the mist. That was some cool music. I think it auto gave me all the loot, which encumbered me immediately. Oh boy. Let's see. Sort by newest. Ravencrest Executioner. Okay. Let's see. Sort by weight. Skull staff. Penetrable shields. What else do we have that's new? Weird Lantern, Unfading Ember, ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat, armor relic. Evil Eye, locks mana 100% for 10 seconds. Mistbearer Horn, restores 5 mana over 10 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Any new armor? I don't think so. No, the armor doesn't have any new notifications over there. Alright, that was pretty rad. So I'm gonna step outside and do a lot of cooking, which will merge ingredients, and then that should save some space. I'm assuming this portal takes me outside. I'm actually not certain. Oh, it's back to the room with the... I thought we were in the room with the tree earlier. No. Okay, so we were in like a, I don't know, pocket dimension or something. Okay. Alright. Faded hood. Small glass. I guess I don't need the bottles. Okay. Alright. With that, we should be able to run again. Hey, is it your bedtime? Alright, chat. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, he is off to bed. I wonder if we can tell that guy at the entrance, like, hey, I got in. It was a spooky dude, I beat him up. Is this Guild Wars 3? Yeah, we're in Inner Naos right now. It got really dark. Let's try stealth. Beautiful Liliana and the lustful Marquis. Oh my god, no. I'm not reading another one of those, chat. Read it now. Coward. Oh my god. Read it, you coward. Blue, you were one of the people that recoiled at the last one. Oh my god. The Marquis de Bassé lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily Whenever I hear about some of the lazy eye, I just assume it's like one eye. It's just drifting along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs and rounded hips. Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage like a warm breath, tracing the line of her neck before rushing over her swollen, ripe plums. The corner of her Marquis's lips lifted in a faint smile as she narrowed her eyes. "What kind of work are you looking for?" the Marquis asked, the timbre of her voice low and husky. There was something about it that made Liliana tremble. "Oh, any kind," she replied. "I can do anything." "Then paint my fence," she replied. "No. Anything?" The Marquis wet her lips with her tongue. She stood up languidly, approaching Liliana so closely that she could feel her warm breath on her cheek. "Are you obedient?" "Yes, my lady." That was actually more tame than the last one we read. Oh, I know where I'm at.
I see the burden you carry. You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Wait, I just give him this? Here are the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
You mentioned something about further collab?
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
I'm in. So what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okay. I'm encumbered again. Alright. Now that we can go outside, I should be able to make a campfire and do some crazy cooking. Cook. Random. Random. Oh, I'm so good at cooking! Alright, I just jammed everything together, I lost 10 pounds. Let's see. Give 50% more damage to 2 or more debuffs. If enemy has any active negative status, you have find others 100% faster. Exploitation of afflictions. Get that bleed damage up. Okay, all that's done. Alright. Cooking leveled. Chef Boyard don't over here. Alright. Let's backtrack a bit, because I do believe we missed the thing I was looking for and stumbled into something completely different. So let's head back here. Is yours worth playing in 2025 as a new player? It absolutely is. It is still the great game it was. All the zones are still populated. If anything, there's more content than ever before to do. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, not these! No! Fellas, help! I hate these things. pulling his blood out. They're so happy. Alright. So, cross the bridge, head north, past the All-Mother Shrine. That's right there. You'll see a hive glowing in a swampy area with 4 stone obelisks. That's the thing I've not found. I could, maybe we rest until daylight so we have more light? Ah, not that much, oh my god. What? The howling of an incoming thing woke you up. What? What? Incoming what now? Heard like a wolf howl. Oh, you! You want to go again, you coward? You keep running away. Ah, above, there's water there. He keeps running away. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? Oh. Pull blood from the bees! What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Before you leave this area, gather the 10 cobwebs from the hive. There. Okay. There's also a treasure chest beside the massive skull. Oh. Winter Prism. What was it? Charged by dealing cold damage, 0 out of 1,000. Then you can use to summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. Return to Brock. Tell him about the invitation. Okay. I'm so DMing you a link to the artist that Miss Bear Music is from. Okay. Hi, Brock.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you.
They tried.
Do you need anything?
I received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Mela.
Oh. So her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmela. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. But my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here. I kept a second set for a special occasion. I
What's
hope
on
it
his face?
proves useful.
Blue, I think this is supposed to be a bee suit, like a beekeeper suit of this time period.
Of course. I hope your protective bead...
Did he hand me something? Block of ice. Blocking applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. Oh, it's a shield. It's a shield that is a literal block of ice. Okay. After ranting Ray for a bit, he'll give you an extra set of his armor. Wait. If you skip this step, then you will permanently lose out on the 500 XP and Brock's second set of armor. Wait, what?
My name is Brock.
Brock, I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Oh my god. Stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done. Of course. I hope.
It said you would give me a set of his armor, but I definitely... Did I? Oh, I did get it. Brock Miela robe. Brock Miela mask, yeah. It's a downgrade. But yeah, I do have the beekeeper armor now. Okay. Head northwest from the bridge. On your way to the Queen, you should pass over a strange bridge. Move forward, you should stumble upon a corpse. Is that it? Alright. Ah, man. I dislike that I'm having to, I had to look up bits of this, but... The fact that it was like, talk to this guy, you don't get a quest, then go to this location and there's something new there, that's like... That's mean. Hello. Quick save. Oh, waypoint.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will home.
Why has the Queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort. Consort, you.
Is she hot? What happened here?
Brock Miela. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken. The Queen will love.
Wait, what? Why are we loading? Where are we loading? I've been abducted, chat. Where am I on the map? I can't open the map. They stole my map! This is crazy. So the whole village has turned into a beehive. Queen's Chamber. The twitchy leg on her belt buckle is definitely a turn off. The rest ain't bad.
My knight, protector, you are here.
I am here.
I've waited so long for you.
No longer must you wait for me. Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned.
Oops.
Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Your wish will be granted, my queen.
Then go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Alright, so, just looked, and apparently there's two ways to do this quest. Side with Brock, kill the queen. Side with queen, kill Brock. However, to get the summoning spell, which is the whole reason I'm doing this, we gotta side with the queen and kill Brock. So we're on Team Mommy, apparently. Alright. Let's see, he is down there. Fellas, open fire. Dang. Painful. Oh my god. Yo, you wanna go? You wanna do this again? How many bleeds does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? If you quit running, we will find out. That really hurt. Don't do that again. Okay, so technically I just died there. That is a technicality, though. "22 bleeds. His health is starting to move. "30 bleeds. Coward! He knew he was losing, chat. He knew I'd softened him up.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
Brock, you betrayed the queen! You gotta go.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
I wonder if Muck has watched Invincible. Season 1, yes. I haven't seen more than that. There. Alright, so... He drops his armor. I think I've already got a set of it, though. Battle Mage Boots, Horned Warden, Brock Meala Boots. Yeah. Alright, so I've already got a set of his armor. I don't need another set. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Mom. Loot and sell. My character is so almost encumbered. If I loot anything, it better be really worth it. And that's not really worth it. Otherwise, I would entirely agree with you. Mama, we just killed a man. Yeah. Hit him right upside his head with my club and now he's dead. Ooh, mama. I just killed a man. He thought he was so wise, but I did it for your thighs. Mama. Ooh.
Return to me with cobwebs in hand, and you shall be rewarded.
Brock is dead, my queen.
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Do I need to say something specific here? Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, if you side with Brock, you get a sword called Sting. Kill Brock and then return to the Queen. You'll earn 1,000 XP, be given the Sting sword, and you unlock gifts for the Queen quest. Gifts for the Queen requires you to give her cobwebs. Initially, after you'll be tasked with bringing her cobwebs, with each batch you bring her, you'll be rewarded better items. I've listed the rewards below. You bring her 50, and then 250, and then 500, and then 1,000. Where's the quest? The Ghost brought me. Oh my god. All right. I need 500. I don't know how many I have. I need 500 to get the summoning spell. Why do you want ethereal cobwebs?
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Meala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Giggity. Ethereal cobwebs are a building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
What do you mean by everyone will become part of the hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
And I received Sting. Let's see what Sting does. Hitting a target poisons them. And it does 20 to 23 damage per hit. So you can just stack poisons just by wailing on them with this. Pretty cool. Heck, dual wield that with Blood Sting. And you could poison and bleed enemies. Alright. How many cobwebs do I have? I don't know. Where did you come from? Thunderlash. Shoots a great lightning shock jumping between 5 enemies. Okay, we'll come back to that.
My night.
Here's your cobweb. Give 50.
Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
Okay. So I've given 50 total.
You may go.
And she gave me Queen's Honey times 3. Bee Queen Invitation. Restores 100% health, mana, and stamina. Oh my god, that is one hell of an emergency potion. She got the good honey. Okay. Alright, how many more do I have? Bags. Where do I see cobweb count? Where do I see cobweb? I don't know where it lists the number of cobwebs I have, chat. I'm trying to find that. It's a stackable resource. And I might have hundreds, or I might have a very small amount left. I don't know. Wait, it's up here in the top right. 149. I think that's it right there. And I've given her 50, and I need 500 to get the spell. And there's a link there that said, if you want to get more cobwebs, we recommend, defeat creatures during the weird hours at night. You'll know it's the right time when there's a gold spectral ring on the ground. Strange things happen. Typical enemies go haywire. Humans transform. Weird spawn will emerge. One of the best early game places to find a large supply of cobwebs is down by the sunken village at night. There are plenty of monsters and open space for weird to appear. Regular creatures tainted by weird drop a small amount of cobwebs, while creatures from the weird drop larger amounts. Farming through the weird will easily bolster your numbers, so make sure to head out at night to collect dozens. Ethereal cobwebs have several uses, though they're mainly useful at campfires to unlock additional actions. Okay. Farming montage? I guess so. Alright, so, and whenever you want to fast travel using your campfire, you have to spend 10. So I don't want to go to 0 if possible. It's kind of like going down to zero coins in Guild Wars 2, and then you can't use the waypoint system anymore. Not that I've ever done that. Okay, so hang on. What is this thing? Thunder Lash. Burning Ember. Triple Shield. Is there anything else here that I might not recognize? There's Calling. That's Corpse Explosion. Horizontal Burning Wave of Fire, which pierces through targets. Soul Salvage, Skeleton Army, Flicker Bolts, Grundy-Low, Hailstone, Wolf's Call, Blood Transfusion, Winter. Okay. Alright, this is new. Thunder Lash. Basic attack shoots a medium lightning shock. Heavy shoots a great lightning shock, jumping up to 5 enemies. So it looks like just a better version of Flicker Bolt. Alright, we'll try it out at our first opportunity. Alright, for now, let's go down to the village. Well, those die much faster. They're not dropping stuff. I guess because it's not nighttime. I think the sun just came up. Alright, rest until night. Sorry I'm late, been traversing the sand of Ericus. What's up? Are you playing Dune? Okay, let's see how much thingies we get here. And how hard this hits. That was nice, that hit both of them. 3 cobweb, unidentified item, 3 cobweb, 2 cobweb. Alright, at least they're not dropping one at a time. Are you serious, dude? Are you gonna tease me again? Dang it, he just killed me. Dude, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get you down to 99% life, and then you're gonna give up and run away. And just like every freaking time. There we go. Okay, see you tomorrow, idiot. Oh, jeez. He popped. Hit me way out here. I think I just got encumbered. No. Let's see. It's always something. Always something. Some of the bounty bandit masks. Five cobwebs, nice. Okay, so if I sneak attack fully charged with the new lightning spell, I can kill those in one shot. Dang it, I dodged into it. I like how one of them doesn't notice the lightning bolt that cracked down onto the other one. Must have been the wind. Alright, what does that put us at? We're 190 now. And we need 450 more. Or we need 450 total. And we're at 190. Alright, we've already swept the whole beach. Oh, we're almost at that lady's house that wanted us to bring her. Okay, we have an item that in our bag we can turn into her. Hopefully the weirdness hasn't made her some kind of zombie thing. Nope, she's still here. I found the set of clothes.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles.
Thanks.
You are most welcome. Oh, I have no doubt that this will be a most fruitful collaboration. Keep up the good work, and I'm quite certain everything will unfold splendidly. Very well.
Okay. Now she needs frayed silk gloves. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Alright, back to hunting Ooga Boogas. I wonder if it would be better just to go to the beach and just use like the wait option and just skip time a day, clear the beach, repeat. Oh, there's a shrine here. There we go. Make an offering. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Rest. Yoink. Let's see what we can find. The hope is that all those undead respawned. Hey, Neof. It looks like they did. And this mother trucker did too. God dang it. Dude, I don't want to deal with you. You're just gonna run away again. I'm willing to fight you to the death if you stop running. But I think we both know that's not gonna happen. Ow. Why is this not working? I can't heal? What just happened? This guy would stay and fight me to the death, I would get the bleed spell back out just to keep infinitely stacking it. I think that would be the way to kill him, but there he goes. He just ran. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Crimson. I think he's winning. No, my health didn't hit 0 twice. Why do they keep running? I'm not sure. Maybe you have to reach a level of DPS in order to kill that thing. Or maybe it's like a sneak peek at a later boss or something. Dude, what is taking up so much weight? Just having this constant issue here. Amulet of the Waning Moon, increase spell power by 10%, magic crit chance by 10%, max mana by 10%. Oh, did she just give me that for that doublet? That's kind of cool. Need a sort by weight button. I'm using the sort by weight button right now. This is weight from highest to lowest. Alright. Need to go to a stash and put some of these items in there that I want to save. I need to just loot only the cobwebs. Ooh, 10 from that one. That's the most I've seen. This won't take long at all if we keep finding piles like that. That's great. Alright, I'm at 249. Goal is 450. Alright, we are going to go up to the stash in the town and put some items in the stash. There's just some cool things I found that if I ever just decide to abandon this playstyle and switch to a different one, I want to hang on to them. And I don't want to delete them, so we're going to put them in the stash. Alright, sort by weight. Let's see. Block of Ice, Bloodsting, Skull Staff, Ravencrest Executioner, Brock Mela Armor, Sting, Brock Mela, Horned Warden, Frostblade, Reaches the Waning Moon, Berserker Totem, Faded Hood, Brock Mela Hood, Reaper Shroud, Winter Prism. The pelts are a bit. I could sell the pelts for money, but there's occasionally we find quests where we need them, so I'd rather just have them in storage. Brought Mela gloves. Got all this unidentified stuff. We can throw the bow in there. I only kept the bow because we hit that one obscure quest where we had to have a bow to fire a quest item arrow at an objective, and I'm like, oh god. So if that ever happens again, I want to be able to do it. How was Sloremancer? A lot of fun. I'm gonna play it again on Wednesday morning because tomorrow's Guild Wars Tuesday. It was very enjoyable. I started out playing the mage, and then I tried out the warrior, and then I tried out the archer, and actually ended up liking the archer the most, mage second, warrior last. So then I kind of started leveling up the archer to pass my mage. Alright, so... I know a lot of people are like, oh wow, the ranger main like the archer. Yeah, I know, but I'd never used bow on my, my ranger. It's not the reason I like it. What just hit me? Is it nighttime? Oh, I think it wasn't officially nighttime, so these three didn't drop the thingies. Maybe that big guy that spawns in is supposed to kill you and Muck is too stubborn to let the quest happen? Let it happen, huh? Shh, shh, shh. Let the quest happen. No! Oh my god, again? both. No, you're not staying. Leave. I guess I just died. His hit points have gone down a few pixels. Oh my god. Well, there you go. It's not a question. It's just death. Honestly, it's just annoying at this point. Like, the times that I have fought him flawless, like, it's like every time, it's like you just have to survive for 30 seconds, and he just leaves. Alright, I don't know when it auto-saved. What time is it in-game right now? Okay. Skip one more hour. Cobwebs. Man, I hope the summon we get is worth this grind. I don't actually know how strong it is. It's just supposed to be a higher tier than the one that we're using now. Cobweb. 14 cobwebs. Oh, there he is. I wonder if the timer until he despawns starts the moment he appears. So maybe if I just back away from him, he'll vanish before he actually, like, enters combat with me. Did a search about that. Turns out he's a killable, but it's a royal pain. Also have to somewhat exploit a mechanic to actually get to him. Hmm. Ow. Two, 0. Oh my gosh. Okay, 5 more. 17 on the weird spawn. Nice. $13 on that one. It seems like the blue dudes give way more. No, he hasn't despawned. All right, that theory is shot. So definitely his despawn timer starts when you're in combat with him, or it is after you've done a certain amount of damage, he starts trying to leave. 4 more. 4 more. 3. Healing. Two more. Unidentified item. One. Okay. All right. That puts us at 379. This is actually going a whole lot faster than I thought it would. Alright. So, our poor character has been on this spooky godforsaken beach for like 4 days straight. Not living his best life. Three, 4. Don't do it! Oh, blah, 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 blah. I have an idea. No, 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 no! No, don't spawn in front of me, you dummy! Alright, port to the other end of the beach. You cannot fast travel in combat. Muckin' hell, my idea's done. It's no good. My idea's no good. Dude, I don't want to waste resources on him. He's literally just a waste of time. The time I stacked up 30 bleeds, he just despawned. He was like, nope, nope, you're winning, I leave. I won't lie, he was really cool the first time. Now I'm bored of him. I'm bored of him. You're old news. That was nice. The lightning bounced and killed both of those burster guys at once. You know, I noticed there's none of those floating ghost-like dudes on the beach this time. The ones that dropped the majority of them. I'm not sure what the trigger is for them to spawn. There was none of them on this route. Diminishing returns? I don't know. It's like, these guys are always here, but during the night, they're tougher and they drop the cobwebs. The stuff that spawns only at night drops way more cobwebs. Alright, so now we're at 415. Alright. Something's lurking in the dark, prepare yourself. I am not prepared. I just got an achievement for get ambushed during the weird. Tap quick save. If everything respawned, then I don't mind it being woken up like this. Is it gonna be the same dude or something new? 3. Supposed to ambush me. Three more. Four more. Seven, 3. Oh, you hear it? Is it the big boy? Quick save. It's the freaking big boy. 443. I'm so close to being done. One. One. 3. $448. Oh my god. Alright. It's gotta be one more trip on this freaking beach. I missed the start of this. Why are we grinding for cobwebs? There's a better summon spell I found that requires me to do a quest that was pretty well hidden, and we did it. And then the person says, like, bring me cobwebs and you'll be rewarded. And there's a reward at like 50, 100, 500, 1,000. The 500 one is a better spell to replace the summons, and I want to replace them. I've already turned in 50 and gotten that reward, so I need 450 more, which I think I just got. All right, I want to teleport to the other end of the beach. Because you also use up 10 cobwebs when you juice your bonfire to be able to teleport. So I want to have, you know, some in reserve. All right, so I just ported to the other end of the beach. All right, cobweb. 2 more cobwebs. 3 cobwebs. Two more, 3 more. 1 more. Four. Oh! 3, 2, 4. Okay, what do we got? 496. Okay. So, it said there... it said the rewards were at 50 and at 100 and 500, etc. Hold on, I'm gonna try something really silly here. No, they entered combat. I wanted to see if I could skip to daytime and despawn him. Okay. So now, no cobwebs. Hey, magic is level 69 now, chat.
Nice.
You're gonna go level up? We'll get there when we get there. That was not the primary concern. Also, if I'm gonna be using this lightning bolt spell more than bleed, I've got a few talent points I need to move around. I gotta remember how to do that. There was some way to do respecking, but I gotta remember how to do that. Brockmela. The funny number of magic. Yeah, the funny level. Alright. Where's Mom? There she is. Okay. Make a separate save. Okay, so I've given her 50.
You are back.
Here's her cobweb. So now it's 150, 250, 350.
I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Accept your reward and be gone from my sight. For now. Do not tarry, my knight.
What? Hold on. Sort by newest. Oh, she gave me more Queen's Honey. You're supposed to get more Queen's Honey at 250. Okay. So I've given her 350 now. So 400, 450, 500.
Go now. Welcome.
What?
Leave this.
What kind of math is she doing? Wait, I have a theory, and it's terrible. Hold on. Okay, so it says when you turn in 50, you get a reward, 250, you get a reward, 500, you get a reward. What if it's on top of each earlier thing? So I've already given her 50 and gotten honey. The next reward's at 250. So if I do 100 and 100, I've now turned in 250. If I turn in another 50, I've turned in 300.
You have done well.
It's on top of. Oh my god. Okay. Dang it.
Go forth. Well.
Okay. So I've now I need 500. I'm at 246. So now I need 500 starting now. Okay. Is there any other good spots? I'm bored of the, I mean, wait, we can do the beach, kind of bored of the beach. Let's see. Bonfire. Alright, level up. How do I reset? How do I reset an area? Reset is grayed out. How do I do reset? I don't know how to do it. Let's looking at options here. Could just increase base spell power. That should just be like... I mean, that's just 20% more spell power. Presumably hit harder. I don't remember how to respec. There's a button here for it, but I can't make it work. I want to move some things. Let's see, health is 107. This is encumbrance. Okay, let's work on endurance for a little bit so we can carry more stuff. That's a constant problem. And just more health. Imagine all the webs that dude has. Probably so many. I think the reset button is for if you make a choice and decide not to before you reset. God, I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it. It's not important right this second. Alright, rest. Nighttime. Didn't reset. There's usually zombies right next to me. Okay, they respawn this time. Alright, 4. Now, if those ghostly dudes decide to spawn, then those drop like 15 each. They're tougher, but I can take them. Think of how many cobwebs the big man drops. Oh my god, probably so many cobwebs. Oh lord, he coming. Just go to the other end of the beach. You need a potion to do that called Origin Potion. You should have them in your person from the prologue. That sounds familiar. I might have one in my bag. So when I drink that, what all does that reset? Is it attributes and skill points, or just one or just the other? Oh my god. The dudes! What? Medium armor level 40. 14, 18, 12. Just double checking all these. 16, 18. 13. We're at 363 out of the 500 we need. Quick save. 16. Four. Wait, lockpick. We've also unintentionally grinded a few level ups here. Oh no, the big man. No, 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 no. Wait. Dude. Don't do this. Dang, he got me. Alright, that was my second life. Alright, let's try to run away and lose him. Now, can he just teleport on top of me, or does that have a range limit? Now, this time, I don't want to die. Before, earlier, you know, I didn't really care, but... I don't want to because there's so much loot on the ground that I want. $15, $15, $13, $14. Okay, I have a theory. So it seems like every night, all existing monsters go crazy, they start dropping cobwebs. But just some nights, like a coin flip, like maybe one night in 4, one night in 5, it spawns the dudes, right? Like, because it feels like of all the resets we've done on this beach, many of them, there were no ghost dudes. And then now, there's like all ghost dudes. It's just oops, all dudes. And I think they killed most of the undead stuff, too. Because I found some just to loot on the ground. Oh, muck you. I thought you were done with that. Honestly, this would be a great time for that spell that blocks a one hit, the big barrier that was like obnoxious and all over the screen. 440, okay, that, oh my god, that saved a lot of time. All right, so we're just 60 short now. Mug, does this game have any holy magic to create a paladin-like character? Okay, hold on, let me think. There is fire, there is lightning, there is ice, there is blood. Like you shoot blood bolts or rip blood out of enemies and you heal yourself. Holy. I don't know that I've seen anything holy-like, honestly. I'm not sure that I have. Arthur would like to talk to you. He has a lot to say. He's like, I gave you the quest to find my body. Why have you been on this beach for a full week, running up and down it, collecting cobwebs? I showed you my Excalibur. Please respond. That was last second. This lightning spell's doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Ow! What was that? Drowner spat on me. I hear the footsteps. 482. I am really starting to hate this guy. Hey, medium armor leveled up. Thanks, bro. Oh, I just died. Eating some food. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not like this. 491. How'd you like your Slorm this morning? I enjoyed it. Fun game. We'll be playing more of that Wednesday morning. I started off playing the Mage, then I tried the Warrior, then I tried the Ranger, and ended up really liking the Ranger, doing like hit and runs with the arrow and dagger, with the poison stuff, and then just letting the enemies die from like poison behind me. It was very much a Mordots build. Surprised you didn't go triple clone Rays of Destruction. You're describing a build I didn't see. It's fine though. If I ever get bored of what I'm playing, I can just try one of the others. How did that take no damage? Dang it, the other one got me. Alright. 516. Alright, bee mommy. You better be good at math this time, because I'm getting sick of this. Getting real sick of this. And one, you better be good at math this time. Two, this better be a good summon. What did I just tune back into? We're gonna go visit mommy.
My Night Protector returns.
Here are your ethereal cobweb, my queen. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500.
You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it. Farewell.
Ghost of Brock Mela. Alright, let's step outside so that the distortion thing's off of the screen. What is Slorm referring to? Game we played this morning called the Slormancer. My favorite part was when my character yelled at Slorman time and slormed all over those guys. Okay. Please be an upgrade. Okay, so our current one is here. It's a summon. It takes 45 mana to cast it. This one's 75. That should be a stronger creature, because it's got a higher cost. The Ghost of Brock Mela. Is it literally the dude? Oh, it's these things? Oh my god. Wait. You can only have one out. Oh, he better be good. You can only have one of them out? Huh. Judging by the mana cost, he should be much stronger than the Keeper. If his AI is really good, I'm fine with it. But I am surprised. Oh god. This is gonna be one heck of a trial. I don't think I got to this thing in time. He said sit down. Dude, I'm so tired of you. God. He's fighting Brock. Brock is dead. I don't know that that means that Brock is weak or anything. This dude is so obnoxious. I know. I can't. Oh, you can't make a campfire in here, so I can't pass time. Try parrying. I don't know that this is the time to train that skill. just want to go to daytime. It's like here. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got that. Alright. Kunakt. Let's go back to the other map and do some quests over here. What do we got? Apocalyptus. Let's go here and then we'll head west. Alright, so we got a higher level summon. Let's see if this does better than our other dudes that are just dying constantly in Kunakt. Have you gone through the entire game so far without parrying? No, I did a few parries in the tutorial to get a feel for it. My general observation of it, Banana, is that the parrying is like Elden Ring. You do a animation, and then the parry happens at the end of the animation. So when you hit the button, the parry happens like 3/4 of a second later. But if, whereas like Lies of P or Kazan, the parry was instant with the click. I was pretty good at parrying in those games, but the ones where there's a delayed animation, I'm pretty bad at. So after finding out that this was a delayed animation parry game, I started using a lot of just blocking and dodging. I know it's much harder to parry with a shield versus dagger in this game. It might be the same, but it feels easier. Maybe, I don't know. Oh wow, I can kill those in one hit with the spell now. We did up its spell power by 20%. Yeah, it seems like if I'm gonna keep playing as a caster, that there are big jumps in power whenever you get a new spell that you're gonna use. Oh. Alright.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh, he casts Fireball.
Your armor won't save you.
Okay, so my charge shot does that much to him, like 10-15%.
I see fear in your eyes.
What is the debuff on it? He's getting a debuff. Is that poison? It's like a skull and crossbones sometimes? Oh wait, he might be wielding Sting, the poison sword we got from the other bee guy.
You're nothing but a peasant.
He's decent. And he actually gets in there and he fights. And he doesn't just stand back and bug out, so that's good. So basically 4 derpy summons versus 1 decent one is the current choice. Let's see, one of my, I don't even know which one. One of my quests is over here. He's better than the Stooges. The Stooges, yes.
Something's not right.
Oh, this is a bounty! Crap. All right, he's done. That's 2 down. Ow. All right, B-boy, get in there.
Your road is here. I'm not beaten yet. More money.
Magic 72. Wait, what's going on? There we go. That was weird. Triple threat bow. Oh my god, yeah, what did they do to these people? Jeez. I mean, I knew there was a bounty out for this guy, so I knew he was a bad guy, but what the hell? And there's just like a line going over here. Yikes. Just double check. I did loot the head, right? Chat, did I loot the head? I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's such a wild touch that when you loot the heads off of the people that have bounties, you actually, like, remove their head. Let's see. I think we need to kind of follow the road to the right. Did you remove the head? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, yeah. Oh, I think I see a druid shrine up ahead. Getting another permanent little buff. Hello, are you violent? He's violent. Wait, he's called Poisoned Knight. Oh, you're gonna love. Wait, what the heck? What, is this some kind of Nickelodeon mortar? What is that? Bonk! Bonk! What? Oh. That thing. Weird stump. Oh, he killed the boy. Attack the stump. Like, what is in there, man? What is this thing? Weird stump poison gland and weird stump wood. That is a wood. Poison Knight's Gladius. Alright, I just want to see the stats on it. It doesn't even have anything to do with poison. It's like the okay. I mean, I guess he's poisoned, not a poison knight. Man, I would hate to be trying to like join a knighthood and they're like, all right, you're gonna be a member of the poisoned knights. They're all just hacking and coughing. You're like, oh, can I join any other order, please? Like any other order. Morgane's Censor. Cheese Ball of Doom. Muck, you went too fast. I don't get to hear enough music. That is not something I expected anyone to say for this playthrough. Excuse me, are you violent? It's violent. It's violent! I like how when you're casting, sometimes you like throw the lightning and other times you're like, nah. You're like, ah, get away from me. Ah, get away. Faye. Faye's blood. Alright, Royal Geographers Note. Announcement from the Royal Geographers. A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. Well, now I want to. The tower before you once served as the Kuanacht Watchtower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes, founder of the Tyrian family. Travelers from across Avalon would gather to behold its majesty and unique architectural marvels. Hey, what's up? This dude just woke up, Joe. Hey, what's up? Did you hear something? You heard an ooga booga. Okay. The current state of the tower is the result of the intensifying weirdness. None who have entered the tower after the weirdness have returned to life. Thus, we've renamed the Watchtower to the Tower of Madness. Oh. That is... Okay, so the last time we found one of these pedestals was in the first zone, and it had a symbol of a sword. And after we made contact with Excalibur, we were able to open that. That looks like, I would guess, a shield. So we have to find the Shield of Palamedes to be able to open that. Okay. Alright, let's just keep looking over this way, see what we find. Hello! Will you be trying to kill me today? Anyone? Anyone? We good? We good? We good? We good? We good? Okay. We good? Hey, we good? Hello.
Your soul is diseased.
What?
There is something poisoning.
Nice to meet you too. My name is Mukluk. What's yours?
But it isn't the Red Death, is it?
Not anymore.
I can't sense that in you.
I got better.
Yet I detect a trace of weirdness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction.
Yes.
You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Let's see. You said you cannot sense the Red Death within me. What did you mean by that?
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's
Yes,
soul.
there is a dead king inside me.
I'm afraid
Giggity.
there's not much that can help with such a condition.
Who are the people in front of the tent?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls.
Good night, Mug and
bewitched
Shabba, mostly
by an
chips. See you in the
evil
morning.
Pictish
See you,
witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
How did you cure them?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
You're using the weirdness to heal people?
Oh, yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other. Come back again.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, he wants to throw hands. All right. I love how I can stagger them, like me in my cloth robe and him in the full plate mail, and I'm like, excuse me, sir, bonk, and it interrupts his attack. It's great. What's that? Magic rock. Titanium. Don't know what that's for, but I didn't have any of that. Whoa, 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 what? Oh. My helper shot a fireball that went past my shoulder. He was aiming for the wolf. Whoa! Okay, this guy is like 4 times the strength of the ones on the beach. You, go get that. Look, Chat, he actually listens! Wait, what is that thing? Curlgast? Oh my god, my enjoyment of the game, it was still good, but it went back up a bit. Because I've got a minion that actually listens to the minion commands again. God, that spell is handy. Oh, geez, what? Dang, I took that hit. I was trying to get more bonks in. Whiskey and copper throwing knives. Tap in quick save. Can't interact with that door. If there is an entrance to this house, it's on the roof. Can I jump puzzle up this? No. I might be able to, I just don't know if it's worth the effort. Ah. What? There's like an invisible wall there. Okay. Like, no jumping here. Excuse me, are you violent? Pravda.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day.
And may the day bless your word.
Something you need. A warm meal. A place to rest. Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Open shop.
Certainly.
Oh, he's a merchant? Red priest robe. The history of the island asylum. Summon crystal crawler. If this is more powerful than my current one that I just worked so hard to get, I don't know if I'm gonna be happy or pissed, chat. Summon master assassin. Okay, well... Hold on. So their mana costs are 40 and 50 respectively, alright? Mana cost is the only way I have really found to be able to compare the strength of these things reliably from the tooltips. This is 75. So this is pretty strong. However, you can only have one of these out. The keepers, the old guys I was using, were 45. So the thing he's selling that's a Master Assassin might be better than the keepers, and if I can have a bunch of them out, it could be better than the other thing I'm using right now. So let's get Master Assassin. Let's try this out. Alright. There's one. Okay, you can have more than one out. Hey look, Chad, I did the Thief Ultimate. We'll try these out and see how we feel about them. Ooh, is that a giant skeleton thing? That's neat. Alright, what do you got? Alright, first of all, I think I saw one throw a knife. They are ripping that guy apart. That chain lightning got the two wolves. Dude, y'all seen how strong the bears are. Did he just use a healing potion? They have healing potions? Oh my god. Okay. They are squishier. But they have heal potions, throw knives, and they do a lot of freaking damage. Alright, so these might be like the new standard, unless I'm in a fight where I need something tankier that lives a long time. Oh, I'm so glad I farmed that beach for a week! Wait, what? Oh! Stop it! All those throwing knives on the opener. You know, there is a skill that I hadn't bothered getting yet in the summoning tree, and it's like, when you get a killing blow, your minions all heal for 10% of their max health, and they get cracked out for like 10 seconds, like bloodlust, basically. And I haven't bothered getting it, but I'm wondering if now's the time. What is that? Croakmaw. I have a quest to kill Croakmaws. He is not much bothered by that. That's what he just fired a freaking solar flare. What is that? The Marrowghast over there. Dull throwing knife, weird meat, monster blood, Croakmaw skin, horn. Dude, and the fact that they have healing potions. I saw one of them use a heal potion a second ago. Need to do science with the other summon? I'm good. I'm good. There's no way it's better than this. Thorn the Bloodhound. He did that slick back step and then just got cut down. Yeah, I saw them using potions multiple times there. It's wild. Deserter Scalp. Where is Thorn? There. There's his head. Thorn Sword. Arcanist arm. Do I hear stomps? No! I don't want it. I'm not scared of you. You're just a freaking chore. Luminous Silver Dust. Ooh, waypoint. I've got a quest that way. Oh no, it's the laser guys. Get him. Kunok's lower gate. Let me see here. Alright, level up, skill trees. Alright, whenever you deal a killing blow, your summons are getting 10% max HP and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. So we'll get that. And then spell power increased by 40%. And then endurance for carry weight and hit points. Horns of the South. Wait, is this just the old zone? Hold on, we're gonna find out in a minute. Hi, Muck. Hi, Darkheart. Need to put the last point in the 5th summon. It would reserve a lot of my bar, so I hadn't really bothered with that. But yeah, at some point. Alright, so it looks like I had another quest back in this zone. Oh, I mean, that's fine. I thought I had done all the ones I had found that had map marker. Oh, look at this little cave. Look at you being sneaky. Tucked away over here in the corner. What's up, fellas? Yeah, chat, another thing that they patched since last week when we opened this up is now I can walk through my summons if we're out of combat. before, remember they would like body block me all the time and it was kind of annoying. Oh, misclick. Give us the potato. Oh my god, did y'all redeem the potato? Hang on. Now I forget about it and I'll just do this for the next hour. Easy. I found Eckhart's body. I should search for his research journals. Hard difficulty lock. Is that a boat? What is that club? Oh my god, that was okay. You won on intimidation. Great club. That okay. It looked a lot bigger when it was in his hand. Don't. Just don't. I did not mean to grab that blade. Old steel ring. Weapon, burning stone, weapon now applies burning. Old steel ring, increase max HP by 3%. On the properties and potentials of ethereal cobweb. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the misadvance. Yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemist Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet, formed from chaos but offering protection, and may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. This treatise calls upon all alchemists to join in exploring its properties with both caution and curiosity so we may harness its mysteries wisely. Eckhart's autobiography. I was born into the Terrian clan, cousin to Yvain, but my passion lay in natural sciences, not politics. I left Kuanok to study at Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I'm still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. But I've always been happiest in my library or laboratory, immersed in study and experimentation. Joining the Alchemist Guild and societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Among them, I found camaraderie and purpose, though my true focus remains the weirdness. I believe science is humanity's best hope against the mist. At the edge of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It is there that I search for the answers, where that may one day turn the tide for Avalon. Okay. Materia Medica Volume 3. This is like herb stuff. Origin Potion. Oh, that's a respec potion. Like, if I'm gonna keep shooting the lightning, I should take the points out of that bleed tree that I was doing. Okay, there's like a little tunnel thing here. Great mana potion. Winter Crone's Wrath. Shoot a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Shoots a fully charged, shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles, increases accuracy with longer charging time, deals bonus damage when fully charged. Try it out. Those guys. So, ice shotgun chat. But if I hold it down, it's taking my whole mana bar. So, I'm guessing, hang on. No, wow. Alright, hang on. Ow. Alright, so once he makes a fist, it is at max, like, being condensed.
Stay focused. You're welcome.
Well, if you can hit them with the whole shotgun thing, it hits pretty hard.
Give up now.
He had a chill debuff. I've heard a lot of people praise, like, they're like, oh, even when I play a swordsman in this game, I always bring out the freeze spell. I haven't found the freeze spell. I don't know where that is. Are spells capable of headshotting? You know, I'm not sure. Gold Diamond Signet. Did you hear about the new game from the guy that made Vamp Survivors? Mm-mm. The guy? Did one guy make that? It's really impressive if so. Okay, I think I missed a quest thing in here. Eckhart's Research Journal, Volume 2. Continuing the ideas from my previous research journal, I applied a controlled alchemical fire to samples of weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. This may indicate the fog can store energy, a concept I have yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by life's very spark. This possibility could hold profound implications for the guild's pursuit of the true source of life itself. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike any I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step toward unearthing life's very essence. Okay. So there's another one here somewhere. Eckhart's Journal, Part 1. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure and order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with metallic salts show the mist reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Today I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. I found both volumes of Eckhart's Notes. Now I'm supposed to meet Tyrannus near the statue of the Morning Harvest. Okay. Let's see. It's called Berserk or Die. It's out on Steam right now, and it's only $4. Wow. Let's see. Let's run toward that waypoint. Oh god. Well, this spell is certainly better than any of the previous ones when they get in my face and I'm panicking, because it's basically a shotgun. Damage per hit is lower, but it fires a spread of projectiles. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just learned something. So these things always drop 10 cobwebs, and I thought they were like a treasure chest and they didn't repopulate. I looted that one in the past, which means they respawn. What? What? I think I froze him. Yeah.
Brimstar raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Brimstar, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome. We're actually close to ramping up here, but appreciate that. Alright, let's see. I don't think I ever went down this path to the right here. Let's try this out. More spooky totems. Oh. Oh my god! No, 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 no! Okay, so he broke out of the freeze, like, and instantly smacked me, no animation. Like, he was frozen, so I got closer to, like, get in, you know, because this thing's like a shotgun, right? I got closer to do big damage, and then he just, like, instantly smacked me. Not how I expected that to go. Let's see. Ooh, I've been wanting to try this game. I've really been enjoying it. The full playthrough of it so far, if you wanted to just like skim and see if it's something you would like, is on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, which is linked at the top of the chat. Or if you got any questions, I'm happy to try and answer them. One shot. Ah, that one juked. Meteorite. Okay. Never found one of those before. I wonder if they're only in this location. Are you planning on starting Dune Awakening with the regular race tomorrow? Wait till you finish Tainted Grail. Well, tomorrow is Guild Wars Tuesday. I will say we're already playing a lot of games. Probably finish one of our current ones before I add another one, no matter what it is. What was that? Wintercron's Wrath? No, that's the one I'm already using. What did I just loot? Mana Battery. Charge by spending 200% of max mana. Consume stored mana, increasing your mana regeneration by 100% for 10 seconds. Interesting. Mistling. Those things are kind of scary. They bring like that whole fog bank thing with them. Where's the loot? Oh, there it is. What is that glowy thing?
Prepare for battle.
Oh, these guys are angry. Okay. All right.
Beaten yet.
Cursed well. What the heck? Oh, it was ethereal cobwebs from a long distance. Okay. I hear a wolf. Oh, okay. He's like, here you go, buddy. Where's this? Have I already been here? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, there's actually a waypoint down here, so this is perfect. Is that ore? It's discolored. It is ore. What? Oh. Okay, awesome. All right, made some progress. Going to save it here. Very happy to have some summons that are, I mean, even though the bee guy was better, but it definitely feels like right now there's like this section of the game about 10 hours in that if you play a summoner, it kind of sucks. And it's just because of the spells around that point in time until you can get past it. And they really just need to fix the AI on those things and they'll be better. But we're past that now, so hopefully there's not another one of those in the future. But we're going to save it here and pick it back up from this spot the next time. All right, now, really quickly here, I was recommended to try, check out, let's see, Berserk or Die. So apparently the Vampire Survivors dev made a thing called Berserk or Die. It's $4. Let's see what this is. He's just slamming the entire left and right hand sides of the keyboard. Is that actually how you play it? Does it encourage you to beat the crap out of your keyboard like that? He made a deal with Big Keyboard to release this game to break keyboards so that they would sell more. The more keys you mash, the more damage you do. Oh god, no. I would accidentally alt-tab. My filters would be going crazy the whole time. That's goofy. Let's see, reviews. I'm pressing hotkeys and opening overlays I didn't know existed. My keyboard lighting is messed up now from pressing something. 12 out of 10. I told you. I was like, you're going to hit random stuff. I know it. I absolutely noted. I started the game, I smashed my keyboard, I mispressed Alt, Discord made 5 clips, and the game closed. Game of the year. What? It is advisable you find a cheap old keyboard from your basement or local thrift store before playing this. Oh no. Okay, wow. Opening overlays I didn't know existed. That's fantastic. Alright, chat, with that, we are going to wrap it up here for the night. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning and evening for Guild Wars Tuesday, where we hang out in Tyria, where, you know, that game made me! All that good stuff. As always, please hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new. Subscribe on YouTube if you're watching me over there. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels. If you want to see all the videos I make on both of those, subscribe to those. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you would like to become a supporter. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only You'll, but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.